Team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break, Miami. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Pass to Durant. Fast break, here come the Heat. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. On the wing, Rozier. Hero outside. Down low, Jovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time, he becomes the playmaker.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Now here's Booker, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Butler with a steal.
And absolutely no one was falling for that crossover move. Just wasted energy out there.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Beal against Hero. Rozier, the pass to Jovic, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Left side, Butler. The baseline J is on the way. The Suns clear it.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And it's Beal penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got 5 now.
A high-powered offensive talent. It's like these contested shots simply don't bother Beal as much as other players.
Outside Robinson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. And Booker throws it down.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They lead by 4. Robinson passes to Rozier. Butler with the ball. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Beal finds Booker. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Miami, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Robinson on the wing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jovic. The 3-ball. And again, Miami with a triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The kick to Durant. Allen on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 3-pointer, Beal. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Free throw drops for Beal. Richardson's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Suns. Gordon's checked in. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Martin, he's checked in for Jovic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Beal with it, guarded by Adebayo. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Puts up a three. Durant, no good. The Heat with the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Adebayo slams it in.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Out to Gordon. Allen outside. Here's Durant on the take. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Richardson goes in. Outside Robinson. Sinks.
Новое уведомление для Best One.
Robinson's got 6.
Приз получен.
We're coming early and
Чтобы
often.
узнать больше, нажмите кнопку
They're
«Пес».
up by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Kevin Durant. Eric Gordon is out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. For 3, Durant. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
On the attack, Rozier. Bryant finds Rozier. To the left side wing. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns.
First personal foul. First team foul. Suns substitution. Number 11. Bol.
Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. And Butler is there for the flush.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
Gordon outside. Back to Durant. Out to Gordon. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Love. And he banks in the layup. Love's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And so they foul intentionally. Martin, he's checked in for Love.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now in the game, number 16.
Gordon against Rozier. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Robinson on the wing. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 8.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out. Opens up driving lanes.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Beal comes in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Booker off the bounce. Back to O'Neal. The three is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A., more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Here's Jaquez. Clock is at 3. Stolen by Booker. Going all the way to the rack. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And he makes a first.
Bradley Beal. 2.
And he can't hit the second. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Lee on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lee. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
3.
Here's Jaquez. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
Caleb Martin being competitive, matching threes.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lee. He's guarded by Martin. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. To the inside. Martin outside. Pass to Bryant. Here's Jaquez. Kicks it to Hero. Robinson with it. Back to Hero. 5 on the clock. Oh, Booker with a block. They get it back. And then Bryant with the dunk. Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And he commits the intentional foul. The Heat making a switch here. Wright's checked in.
Team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 5. Beal from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Bryant. It's Wright on the wing. Martin outside. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Bull, here we go. Outside Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Hero outside. Pass to Jaquez. With 1 on the clock. And the layup is good. Jaquez has got his first points of the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, how is this game close? I know it's becoming a jump shooting lead, but you got to at least threaten teams on the interior.
Generating some. And now let's take a moment. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Miami in second.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success, and their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Rozier, the pass to Robinson for 3. The Suns clear it. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Back to Beal. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3, and the Suns get another 3.
The defender was pretty much helpless right there. His man had a clear height advantage, and he got the exact kind of shot he wanted.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Miami Heat are
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
this and that in the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court.
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Robinson. The Suns getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Booker finds Beal, and there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix calls timeout. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Robinson. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 17 points.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Butler, the 15-footer. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Terry Rozier the third personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Give him 8.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. And here's Allen. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Butler finds Rozier. There's the drive. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
It's Durant with a drive. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Rozier.
Attack!
Oh, goodness. That is why they call him Scary Terry. A tough assignment.
Outside Durant. Launches it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
So many ways Jimmy Butler can score, and they all are showing up tonight.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Rozier outside. It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Durant. Kicks it to Hero. Rozier outside. Back to Hero. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is why Hero is a volume 3-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
And the basket by Beal. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat with some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. And it's Robinson in for Hero. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Bradley Beal. Love, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to let Kevin Love get his feet set and shoot it from out there. You want to force him off the line and make him put it on the floor.
Gordon on the wing. Okogie, the pass to Gordon. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Okogie's shot is off. Miami's got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. Gordon's got 5.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Heat. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so in the game for the Suns, Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bowl in at the center position. Rozier against Booker. Outside Butler. Butler on the bounce. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Okogie. Tipped away. Robinson with a steal. And they're on the break. On up the court. Here's Love. Okogie pulls down the board.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Durant way outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Butler driving to the basket.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Durant inside. Love's there. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bowl. Over Adebayo. No good. A bit long that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. So both teams making some changes here. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Robinson from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hero outside. Outside Butler. Up top Hero. Pounded by Beal. Outside Robinson. And here's Butler outside. Again, the Heat misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 is up.
He works his tail off, and the long arms of Jimmy Butler contested that shot.
Drives to the... Oh! Butler punches it home.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Allen outside. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Back to Robinson. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Butler. Butler can't get that one to fall.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Back to Durant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beal against Hero. Durant takes it in. He hits the first one, and that ties this game up.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Pass to Hawkins. Now here's Butler. Now here's Robinson. Back to Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Good defensive intent.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses.
Bradley Beal. First personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
At the stripe, Tyler Hero is a consistent shooter. The defense might have fouled the wrong guy. That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Booker attacking. Pass to Durant. For three. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
Timeout, the BA, he's on fire.
And the Heat call time here. And Miami has possession for the win. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward.
Jimmy Butler is so willing to get physical, ready to challenge the defender.
Outside Durant. For three, Booker. Jaquez grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it to Hero. This one for three. That shot off. The Suns trailing. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Stripped away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Butler with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Jaquez. Back to Hero. And here's Butler outside. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner three spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Bull down low. Pounded by Adebayo. Booker surveying the floor. Driving in. And Booker with the jam.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Jaquez, the pass to Rozier. Outside for Butler. Back to Rozier. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. On the attack, Hero. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. And again, Miami with a triple.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
O'Neal inside. Pass to Durant. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Tipped. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami on D. It's a three-point game. Durant with it. Beal finds Booker. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Rozier against Booker. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Outside for Rozier. Here's Jaquez. Oh, my! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
Previous plays.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. He makes the second free throw, and that'll put him up 2. And no good on the third free throw.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите.
Well, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bay in at the small forward position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now here's LeBron. Going inside. Davis in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell against Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Now here is Hachimura. Fires the 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Young looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Reeves gets the bucket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Young outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the wing right side. Here's Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Capella. The basket good off the assist from Young.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Johnson against James. Fires the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Screen by Capella. And here's Young from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Trae Young. Last season, he played outstanding and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists. His court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend. James kicks to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. LeBron drives in, and he banks in the layup. James has got his second bucket tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Trae Young. Just 5 on the clock. Corner shot. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 11 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Young against Russell. From about 16. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
30 seconds left in the first. Russell passes to James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Trae Young. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bufkin, defended by Vincent. Bufkin with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Puffkin in at the point.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kicks it out to Prince. Beyond the arc. Now the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Murray. Reeves the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Reeves, coming off a stellar performance against Washington. Prince outside. Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a three. Ofkin with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7. To the inside. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Here's Buffkin. Defended by Vincent. Here's Hunter. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. There's the drive. Prince looking around. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Reeves has got 14 points for the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Hawks making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for Hawks. So
here's Bogdanovich. 17 points in his last outing. It's Prince, high post. He's against Young. Kicks it out to Prince. Hachimura the pass to Prince. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Young. Bay wide open and he fires. Connects from 3-point range.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Reeves. Back to Vincent. No good on the shot. Ready by Bogdanovich. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. James checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Vincent. James with a powerful jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Russell against Young. He dishes it to Okongwu. The Lakers with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Russell against Young for 3. And D'Angelo Russell good for 3. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway.
I think for Atlanta, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better
All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Hawks. That'll do it for our show.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Young. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Young finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Just 4 to shoot. Russell from long range. Rebound by the Hawks. And here's Bogdanovich. Nothing on the board, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Taurean Prince in for Hachimura. Capella inside, Hayes on him. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Passes it to LeBron. LeBron powering inside.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Young from outside. Capella dishes to Young. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 12 in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Prince, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. In the corner, it's Griffin. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
James kicks to Hayes. The pass to Russell. Hayes with the screen for Russell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
It's stolen by Johnson. Griffin with it. Guarded now by Prince. Griffin passes to Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Johnson against James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Three-pointer, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Murray looking around. Capella, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Russell. That one good for 2. Russell's got 10. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Free throw line jump shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Murray.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
This one for 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Murray in at the 3. Young with the ball. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Reeves gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the left wing, here's Bay. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the Lakers with some changes. Braun, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Christie. Bogdanovich against Russell. Here's the 3. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Bogdanovich.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
LeBron, a screen on Bay. Davis dishes to James. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The Hawks trail by 3. Now Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Goes up the baseline. Again, the Hawks score.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Russell against Bogdanovich. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. James on the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Young inside. He's guarded by Davis. Young passes to Bay. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hachimura against Hunter. Down low. And stolen by Okongwu. Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Inside. Here's Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young. And now that's 11 points for Sadiq Bey. Driving inside. On the wing, James. Hachimura with a screen on it. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Outside for Davis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Up the floor. And Okongwu slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's James. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And now they decided to foul intention. Christie, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Second team.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Bay sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Yes!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Hustle with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Davis, the pass to Christie. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura. The three won't fall. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Tries to keep it alive. And it's Russell missing. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here is Hachimura.
lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Beal, the pass to Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Bane against Beal. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. Tries again. The kick to Durant. Beal, the pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And here's Memphis. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
And they really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. They got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Booker. Nurkic passes to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Morant looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant, the pass to Bane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Williams. With the drive. Now here's Jackson. Williams finds Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Bane. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Good on the shot.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Outside Durant. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Beal. Back to Gordon. Payne against Beal. Over Jackson. For three, Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns with 4 three-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
We've got Bol. Grayson Allen is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Lee in a 2-guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Gordon with a steal. Here's Lee. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Incredible assist there from Gordon. Just an awesome job getting his teammates involved in that play.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. Title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kennard has such good mechanics with the way he shoots it. And the moment that ball is in motion, it looks good.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for John Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
KD gets a step. Pass to Allen. Gordon outside. Outside Durant from about 16. And it's Phoenix with another.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Roddy comes in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Gordon. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Smart's checked in. The 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 12.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. You look at Kennard, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Damian Lee, And you have to mention his name as well. This is a guy you cannot leave alone behind the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Williams with it, guarded down by Bull. Jackson can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Roddy. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Memphis has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bull. And Roddy gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Rose, the pass to Jackson. 1:05 left in the first half. Here's Kennard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 15.
And this is what they kind of do. They light the wick with Kennard on-demand offense.
For 3, O'Neal. And the Suns get another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Smart missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Roddy, no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Nice shot by Kennard.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Roddy. The 3. Smart grabs the miss.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Rose, driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies, up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
When you look at the metrics, they've done a great job offensively. Really focus on getting the most out of each possession.
And since we've got a moment, let's go to social media. And that is going to do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple! Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Moran against Booker. Moran into the lane. And stolen by Bull. Here's Lee. Guarded by Bain. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. In third, Memphis. Fifth, Phoenix.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Memphis trailing here. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent. Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson with a screen on Beal. To the middle. Outside for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Nurkic finds Allen. Now Durant from downtown. And it's Bain with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to Morant. Outside, Williams. And here's Jackson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. For 3, Allen buries it from 3. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Back to Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. There's the 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Williams from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Bradley Beal right there just using the force to get to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous 2-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Gordon, and he lays it up and in. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Devin Booker. He's checked in for Gordon. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The three from Bain. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Rose against Nurkic. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. Here's Nurkic. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead. On the attack, Rose from the arc. That's good from Jackson. On the assist from Rose. Jackson's got 8.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to Beal. Shoots. Another shot. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Beal left side. For three, Allen. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle.
Play for each other.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol Bol. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Beal finds Durant. Back to Beal. Allen outside. Beal outside. On the wing, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And here's Bain. Pass to Clark. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's Beal on the wing. A kick to Durant. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 25 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Gordon, he's checked in for Booker. Rose, the pass to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rose against Gordon. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Suns leading. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Beal, the pass to Gordon. Back to Beal. Rose against Gordon. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Durant for three. Another three for Phoenix.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bull, and it's Booker in for Gordon. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And it's Morant in for Rose.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Right side Durant. Pass to Nurkic. For three, Allen. And Nurkic throws it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Moran against Booker. Here's Kennard. Here's the three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And a deadly shooter as Kennard steps up in a big moment.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Allen on the wing. Three-pointer. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Allen. And the Suns lead by 8.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Kennard outside. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Booker surveying the D. Beal outside. Launches a three. Here's Nurkic. The kick to Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Morant with it. Durant covering. Kicks it out to Kennard. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And Kennard defining clutch with that one.
Up top, Beal, defended by Kennard. Beal, the pass to Booker. Out to Beal, pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Kennard against Beal. From outside the arc. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th. Booker, the pass to Durant. Takes it inside. The three is up. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. And he nails the 3rd. 9 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now here's Booker.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Well, here we are. You gotta love game 1 of the season, right, Steve? No other feeling like it's starting a brand new year. There's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
Here's Butler. Pass to Jovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Hero with the 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Johnson with a screen on Rozier. Rozier against Young. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here is Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Here's Young, following the score by Miami. Count that bucket.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4. Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Young with the ball. 8 points for him. Murray sets a screen for Young. Over Rozier. Murray against Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Now, here's Rozier. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Thomas Bryant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Hero.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Johnson the screen from the wing. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Rozier the pass to Jovic. The kick out to Rozier. Passes it to Jovic. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists tonight.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter. He can't miss.
The Heat have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Robinson. Basket good.
Rushing off the contact well. Duncan Robinson is getting better at scoring while under pressure.
Rozier against Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 14.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
And Rozier, here we go. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Robinson, and stolen by Murray. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
Miami trailing. And here is Rozier. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. Clock at 4. Robinson for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
A volume three-point shooter, and Duncan Robinson getting a look from the corner, and he fires it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it out. Heat lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Pumpkin in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
The Hawks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you.
And taking a look at some stats here for Rozier, good season for him last year. Last year averaged 21 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Josh Richardson comes in for Rozier. Here's Murray. Yes, that goes in. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Well, their pass to Hero. And it's off from three-point range.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Stripped it away. Butler on the way. Defended by Griffin. And an intentional foul right there. Atlanta making some changes. Bay comes in for Johnson. And Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Outside for Martin. Down low. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
A crossover, and it's Murray with the jam.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trailed by 1. Last time they met was in Miami.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Bay. And Bay throws it down.
DeJounte Murray running the pick and roll. He creates good looks.
Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Buffkin. Richardson covering. In the corner, it's Hunter. From about 19 feet, again, the Hawks good for 2.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Outside for Martin. Jaquez the pass to Bryant. Lays it up off the glass. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Murray outside. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
No hesitation from DeJounte Murray. He just goes off once he starts downhill.
Hero against Murray. So they foul intentionally. And the Hawks making a change here.
Substitution for your Hawks.
Bay against Martin. Kicks it out to Richardson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to Dallas. Here's Okongwu. Banked in off the glass. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Drills the three-pointer.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter, now gets this one.
Young taking his time here. Driving to the basket. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Hero kicks to Bryant. Young with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And the pass to Okongwu. It's Young on the wing. Over Richardson.
Defensively, I'm impressed with Richardson. The ability to move his feet and match up against a...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, right now for the Heat, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
All right, now back to our game. What a half it was for DeJounte Murray.
Well, I think the bucket looks real big.
And that about wraps it up.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 4.
Jimmy Butler can score from all 3 levels, which makes him a big-time threat.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second-guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. Pass to Rozier. Back to Butler.
Always impressed with Capella's commitment level, especially at the defensive end. An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Young against Rozier. Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the lane. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Rozier up top, defended by Young. Young with the steal. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
The Heat trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Rozier, the pass to Robinson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 6 assists now in the game.
One of Robinson's specialties, the quick release off the catch.
Johnson with a screen on Robinson. Here's Murray. Miami grabs the miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And Adebayo throws it down.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And they go to the intentional foul. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Substitution. Number 31, Thomas Bryant.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And there's the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 15.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
2 minutes.
Butler kicks to Rozier. Robinson for 3. Butler dishes to Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. In the corner, Murray with it. Clock at 6. Here's Buffkin. And the layup's good off the glass. Buffkin's got his third basket of the night. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Heat in second. In the third spot, the Hawks.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Robinson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Here's Buffkin. Richardson covered. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Clint Capella, great showing for him last season. 4th in field goal percentage. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Buffkin. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Matthews. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Matthews has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution.
Here's Young. He's got 17. Capella with a screen on Rozier. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Hero passes to Jovic. Driving in. The kick out to Rozier. A three-pointer, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Back to Young. Again, the Hawks score.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got his 8th assist here tonight. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Hunter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Count it. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket in this one.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Heat also with the sub. Robinson's checked in. Here's Jovic. Shoots the 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Outside for Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Fires from 18. Young, good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
And slam dunk by Butler.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bay. Fires for 3. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Bay's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Out to the right wing. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Robinson for 3. Rebound by Murray.
and that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And again, it's Atlanta.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Pass to Jovic. Robinson for three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Robinson against Young. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. He doesn't hit that one.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Robinson. And a wide open look for Hero. Here's Adebayo. And he commits the intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Robinson for three. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
He has elevated to this position. Robinson knocking down big buckets in crucial moments.
So they foul intentionally.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Young against Robinson.
Heat foul. Bucket Robinson. 10 seconds. Team started.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat, adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Hero from long range. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Timeout called the Heat. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball.
And I don't know anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup. Get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
And the Lakers starting five. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. There's the triple. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And it's Russell on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Morant. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. Jackson against Davis. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock hits the trifecta.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Now Morant. Outside Bane. Back to Morant from behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Hachimura from long range. Outside for Davis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Outside Bane. They need this. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Morant. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And the shot's good.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's the Lakers now. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. 9-point game. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. That one's good for 2. Russell's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Russell against Morant. Here's Davis, plenty of space. The rebound by Jackson.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant, the pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Williams' shot is good.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Russell against Morant. Back to Russell. James outside. In front down.
He didn't go.
Wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Pass to Jackson. The 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson against Vanderbilt. Pass to Vincent. The 3. Second chance effort. Here's Vanderbilt. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
This one for 3. Sure, from three-point range. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rose with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Jackson for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the 3. Vincent grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Inside and stolen by Clark. Here's Kennard. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Vanderbilt. He tries for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Kennard outside. Rose outside. 6 to shoot. Jackson, pass to Clark. Puts up a 3. Kennard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Vincent. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
From deep, Rose, and he buries his first look.
It was once a weakness, his outside shot, but for Rose now, he's He's lethal from outside. He's worked really hard to become so.
And it's stolen by Rose. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. 1:19 left in the second. Russell from outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Williams finds Clark. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Rose against Russell. The drive by Rose. There's Jackson with the three. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. The 3-ball. There, LeBron for 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Russell against Rose. For 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's a tie game in Memphis. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other... And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
They have not done a good job
And that's a wrap on it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Gabe Vincent, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Prince, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard. 4 on the clock. Here's Jackson, lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And there's the drive. Here's Prince. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Morant, pass to Clark. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Williams. Here's Kennard. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Poked loose and stolen by Williams. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. The layup misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
2 points. That one goes.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
For three, James. Kennard with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that one drops. And now a three-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
James with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. The shot by Russell, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Clark, the pass to Morant. Six on the shot clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. From the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Timeout called. Memphis. Here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Smart comes in for Williams, and it's Derrick Rose in for Morant. Rose against Russell. Picked by Aldama. To the paint. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Oh, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. With some changes. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in for Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Russell. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard with it. Darted now by Wood. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Drops in the 3. Reeves has got 10 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Smart against Hachimura. Clock at 6. Kennard passes to Clark. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 11.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Memphis, Luke Kennard.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Shot is up. That one doesn't drop. Well,
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Clark in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Smart outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron on the go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll go on Luke Kennard. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Stevens is checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Williams is checked in for Smart. And it's Desmond Bain in for Kennard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Ryan?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Russell against Moran. Pass to Williams. Jackson with it. Over James. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight. Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball is called on the floor.
Here's Davis. Pass to James. To the right side. Outside Davis. Hachimura finds James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Kicks it out to Bain. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Moran with it. Russell covering. Moran against Russell. Moran, the pass to Jackson. Williams from long range. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
1:51 left in the fourth. Morant pass to Williams. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Jackson. From downtown. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be there.
Russell against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Russell. And he's going for the lob. James with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Jackson against James. Here's Stevens. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Morant. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Russell against Morant. Davis with a screen on Jackson. And there's James from the arc. And so the Grizzlies take the win.
Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the foresight.
Nice three from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
Pass to Jovic. The feed to Butler. There's Hero with the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to Philadelphia. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Another three for Phoenix.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Butler finds Rozier. Hero against Beal. Jovic passes to Rozier. Outside Hero. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. The pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Butler in the corner. Over Allen. Off the left rim and out.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Butler. Here's Jovic. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beal finds Nurkic. KD with it. Nurkic trying to get open. KD's shot is good. KD's got 14.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the first one at the line is good.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now, here's Rozier. still scoreless. Shots good by Hero.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Trains the three-pointer.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Shots good by Durant.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
No good, shot missing. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Suns lead by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Suns leading by 10. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Robinson is out there with Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to Lee. Durant inside. Working on Martin. Durant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. No one covering. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Allen finds KD. Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And Butler, here we go. Martin wide open, he fires. And again, Miami with the triple. And game 1 of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Nurkic can't hit. The Heat trail by 9. Richardson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Robinson passes to Richardson. Outside Butler. Outside Robinson. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Robinson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Durant, the pass to Gordon. Allen kicks to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Butler takes it off the glass. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
This is it to Nurkic. Suns moving the ball around. Butler against Allen. Kicks it out to Gordon. The Suns need to get a shot off. The 3 from KD. Robinson pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Butler. He gets that one. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Allen with it. Butler covering. Kicks it out to Allen. The three from KD. Nurkic. And it's Miami with the rebound. They can look forward to the Rockets arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Nurkic the pass to Gordon. Here's KD. Over Robinson. And KD the bucket on the assist by Lee. Durant's got 36.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bull. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Phoenix timeout. Attention fans, now on the court is your head squad. Get loud and loud.
So for the Suns, O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Beal comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. Here's Robinson. 6 points for him. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Hawkes. 6 on the shot clock. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Left side, O'Neal. Beal taking his time here. Lee outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns ahead, leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin,
thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Two quarters of play. It'll be the Golden State Warriors up against the Mavericks out in Dallas. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And turning back now to that first half we just watched, fellas. KD having himself a game.
It's been easy.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal, Booker out there with Lee, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Bull in at the center filling out the middle. Booker with no one around, good on the triple. Booker's got the first field goal of the second half for the Suns. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing here by 8. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Booker. There's O'Neal with the 3. That shot misses. And Miami shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. At break, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Outside for Beal, lets the 3 fly, hits the 3-point bomb. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker inside. Rozier defending. Kicks it out to Booker. Fade away. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. One-on-one here. Bryant dishes to Butler. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lee up top. He's covered by Hero. There's O'Neal with the three. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And originally undrafted, Royce O'Neal's hard work, Richard, has certainly paid off.
Yeah, he's really smart defensively. You can match him up against any opponent's best scorer. And then on the other end, he can help space the floor.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lee against Butler. Lee passes to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the
5 on the clock. Lee outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Miami ball.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters.
In for the Heat, Bam Adebayo, Jovic.
Miami trailing. Kicks it out to Hero. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Booker finds O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. There's Beal with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns answers.
Chance now to see the numbers for Adebayo. Coming off a terrific season, he's averaged 20 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. And it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
No, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A free throw good from Eric Gordon. Both free throws good from Eric Gordon. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hero. The three, and the Heat, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And KD, here we go. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Jovic passes to Hero. Rozier for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The pass to Roddy. And they'll get another chance.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jovic passes to Love. Outside Hero. Over Allen. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. His production has been flowing. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hero, also Terry Rozier out there. And it's Hawkeyes in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Allen. They push it up 4 on 3. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Love. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Heat substitution. Man out of Iowa. Jimmy Butler.
Here's Bull. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bull's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Suns. Yusuf Nurkic.
Phoenix on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The kick out to Rozier. No good on the 3. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. Booker dishes to Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Hero on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Field goal.
Hero's got 11 points here in just the second half. KD on the wing. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to KD. Good, another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Shooting for Miami.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Robinson. Kicks it out to Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 26 points.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And that one's good by Butler.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Passes to KD. Back to Booker. Outside for KD. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Outside for Beal. On the wing, Booker fires from deep. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his third assist on the night.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Robinson. Booker finds Allen. Outside Beal. Outside Durant. Shot from the wing. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Well, their pass to Robinson. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and nail the deficit.
Allen kicks to Beal. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler. Hero from long range. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots. A prime time play.
The drive by Booker. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Nurkic from the arc. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
And Beal kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 4. 17 seconds left in the game. Robinson for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Jovic. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 4. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Robinson for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Phoenix.
Cut out for him here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Here are the five for the Lakers. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the three. Now here's Johnson. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Johnson against James. Here he goes. Hachimura from long range. And another three for the Lakers.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Russell. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Atlanta with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, here's Young. Up and in on the layup.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Young against Russell. Capella, screen on Russell. Pass to Bay, to the inside. Capella played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Russell with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And there's James on the assist by Russell. James has got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. From deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
Wesley Matthews. Buffkin.
Russell from outside. Capella with a rebound. And so Capella will bring it up for the Hawks. Bay from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Russell. Davis down low. He's against Capella. And finished off by Davis.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Here's Buffkin, guarded by Russell. Capella, screen on Russell. Pass to Capella. Here's Buffkin, Bay right side. Shot clock at 6. The putback, it's good on the putback.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Reeves. Here's James. Capella with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Capella. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Davis. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for LeBron. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Bufkin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Austin Reeves.
The Lakers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Hachimura outside. Outside Russell. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Sadiq Bey. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. Then it's Wesley Matthews. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Bey. And the Lakers also making a switch. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Russell. They get it back. Hachimura outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Matthews. And it's Atlanta scoring again. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now here's Dinwiddie, tightly guarded. Back to Reeves. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Launches it. Here's Hachimura. Dinwiddie outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pass to Fernando. Griffin, a screen on Vanderbilt. Fernando, the pass to Griffin. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Here's Bufkin. 9 points in his last outing. No coverage that time. Bufkin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. All alone on the break. And Griffin slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And Christie subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The Hawks leading. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Murray. From 12 feet, and he knocks the jumper down. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
And slam dunk by James.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young, the pass to Okongwu. 19-footer. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Now here's Murray. Bay with a screen on James. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Atlanta.
Typically, Murray likes to get that shot off while he's dribbling, but in recent years, working on that catch-and-shoot situation.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Pass to James. From the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Young against Dinwiddie. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And both free throws good for Young.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Young with it. Shot on the wing. And he makes it. Young's got 9.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
For 3, James. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to...
The previous play is under review.
Take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
39, the Lakers. 38. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red.
I don't see the initiative on offense. They're settling rather than attacking. That's not going to earn you many trips to the line.
They've also gotten into... Now taking a closer look at the... And that's it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers in the lead. Russell finds Davis. Hachimura outside. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Ooh, and Hachimura had the runway, and he took off.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Oh, Young with the power move.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, Los Angeles shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a three. Hunter with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the Hawks making a change here. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, B.A., how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. Great asset to have. Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Christie's checked in for Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in for Russell. Christie passes to Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. And Griffin gets it to go.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Good on the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 8.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Capella. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Now Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Left side, Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's 1:17 left in the third. Prince against Griffin. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
The Lakers call timeout, and the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. 5th best, Clint Capella.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Russell up top. Give him 8 points now. James outside. Out to Hachimura. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
Hachimura's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
There's the screen by Johnson. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Russell, the pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Murray. Off target at the rim. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Bey and Okongwu, the duo inside. Young runs point with Bogdanovic at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. James, a screen on Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. And Bey pulls it down. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Pass to Bogdanovic. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. The lead is 2. And there's James from the arc. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Rejected by James.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Young drives it in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
Now, I know he doesn't have to get up real high, but that time he did.
Outside Young, up and over Russell. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Davis. Pass to Hachimura. 4-3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bogdanovic has got his first 2 points of the night. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James passes to Davis. Back to James. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Okongwu, a screen on Russell. Here's Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
Russell, the pass to James. That three's off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young, driving to the basket, and it's all tied up. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Here's James.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Good work defensively by James.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Now here's Hachimura. Out to James. Jacks up at 3. Again, the miss by James. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Okongwu, pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a
crucial point in this game.
The Lakers call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Hachimura ready to deliver for his team.
Hey, outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Russell.
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
And that one misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Reeves, a pass to Hachimura. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Russell. Fires for 3. And knocks down the 3.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
Young against Russell. Pass to Bay. Outside Young. Kongu, a screen on Russell. Young, up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, outside. Reeves, the pass to James. He takes... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Bay with a screen on Russell. Outside Hunter. Murray from outside. And he drills the triple!
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
Looking out there, trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
Here's James.
Let's have a look out west. You take a look at the Suns. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, there's the Grizzlies. Right there with them. They're all tied up atop the standings.
And, guys, when you look at Memphis, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Grayson Allen is out there with Nurkic, taken away by Williams. Out to Morant. Now both of these sides rebound the ball so well, Smitty. How does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight. The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Allen finds Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. KD passes to Booker. Kept alive. Here's Nurkic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's a challenge trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. He is so good at capitalizing on the offensive boards.
Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Stolen by Jackson. He kicks it to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Clock up 2 there. Morant's got 6.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Good on the three-point shot.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Morant surveying the D. There's Jackson with the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
2 shots.
Good on both. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Out to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
And it's Beal in the corner. Jackson against Durant. Lets it go with a 3. That's good from Beal on the assist from Booker.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
The kick out to Williams. Passes it to Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Booker the pass to Allen. Outside for Beal. Booker outside. He takes it in. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Morant against Booker. Jackson a screen on Beal to the middle. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 5.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Outside for Beal. Jackson in the corner. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.29 seconds left to play in the first. Morant against Booker. 5 to shoot. Morant kicks to Jackson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
.15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker against Morant. Here's Booker. Stolen by Jackson. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Memphis out in front. They're up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow. All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Durant, Gordon out there with Lee. Then it's Bol. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Jackson passes to Kennard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Durant, here we go. And KD throws it down.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Rose scanning the floor. Jackson has the open look, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Durant kicks to Allen. Outside for KD. Lee passes to Gordon. Allen outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Rose in the post. He's against Gordon. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. In third, the Grizzlies.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
They get the rebound. Clock at 6, and the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to KD. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Rose. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Back to Gordon. KD with it. Aldama's there. Gordon dishes to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bull. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aldama. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And the Suns call time. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Gordon. The drive by Booker. O'Neal kicks to Lee.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Allen. Left side, O'Neal. On the wing, Lee, guarded by Jackson. There's O'Neal with the 3. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis leading. 1:35 left now here in the second. Jackson finds Williams. And here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Lee outside. O'Neal looking around. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Booker the pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Kennard finds Rose. Kennard with a screen on Booker. Back to Kennard from downtown. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 3rd assist on the night. Booker dishes to Nurkic. Back to Booker. The kick out to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Nurkic. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
Out in LA, it'll be the Clippers against the Jazz. That one gets going at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 Pacific. And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
The effort we've seen from the...
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Jackson. Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in a point. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
With the drive, there's O'Neal with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Aldama passes to Kennard. There's Williams with the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's Allen with the drive. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Out to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Allen dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
And then Morant slams it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by Allen. Booker in the corner. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Now a chance to see the numbers for Allen. How he did last season. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
Booker against Morant. Over to the left wing. And the three ball is good. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Look at the vision from John Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Booker against Morant. Lee outside. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Nurkic against Morant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Tips it up. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got his second basket.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Jackson kicks to Williams. Inside. Jackson passes to Aldama. And another basket for Memphis. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lee with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Rose in for John Morant. Now, here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Down low, here's Clark, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Suns trail by 4. And here's Gordon. Hasn't made one yet. Durant for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Dishes it to Rose. Softly drops in the floater. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Derrick Rose, against the defense, surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Right side, Beal. And there's the pass to Roddy. Stolen by Smart. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And Beal kicks to Gordon. Back to Beal. Will it go? Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's Memphis. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Shrink the floor when you're on the...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. On the court now for the Suns. Getting going here in the fourth. We've got Gordon. Durant is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol. And it's Roddy in at the 2 spot. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Jackson kicks to Rose. 6 to shoot. Smart, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
KD passes to Beal. Back to KD. To the right side. Gordon against Rose. There's the triple. And Roddy gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Rose against Gordon. Now here's Rose, guarded closely. Jackson a screen on Gordon. Here's Rose. Clark for 3. Oh, drew the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Thank you, David. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Rose. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Morant against Booker. And then Morant slams it in.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
KD finds Nurkic. Outside for Beal. Suns moving the ball around. No coverage that time. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Morant against Booker. Outside, Bane. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Bane's got his first points in this one.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bane also loves playing inside.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Takes the 3. Kicks it out to Allen. Booker with no one around. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Nurkic. KD passes to Beal. KD on the wing. Oh, KD buries the 3.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Up top, Morant. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And Durant sends it back. To the inside. Williams with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. And a wide open look for Bane. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
.107 left here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Booker. And then Morant slams it in.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split 2 games apiece.
Jackson, a screen on Booker. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Beal's shot is good.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Now here's Morant.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше,
Feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bay in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Johnson. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Rozier with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. Butler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Hero outside. Rozier with it. Kicks it to Hero. And there's the drive, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Butler. His last outing, he had 20. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Takes a step back. Here's Young. Buries it down low. Young's got 6.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Outside for Butler. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3 ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Rozier against Young. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Johnson. Floats one. Here's Murray. Here's Capella. Bay outside. Now here's Young. And at last, they get one to fall. Give him 8 points now.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by Johnson.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brett?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Capella can't get it to go.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high-arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Here's Bufkin. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. The first one falls. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a
coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Miami. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game.
This is slam Caleb Martin.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bufkin, hounded by Rozier. Griffin against Butler. Griffin outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Bryant in at the center spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero, the pass to Martin. Outside Butler, 19-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
You don't call him Jimmy Buckets for nothing.
Johnson a screen on Richardson. Outside Johnson. Pass to Matthews. Johnson controls the rebound and the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Butler passes to Martin. Good D by Kangwoo. The Hawks leading. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. PA?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Here's Bufkin. And the layup is good. Bufkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Matthews. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy. I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. Takes a 3. Takes it inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice long strides for Duncan Robinson to get to that shot.
The Hawks shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. And you talk to his coaching staff, one thing they like about Caleb Martin, the leadership.
Well, it's amazing when a role player has a voice on a team. And that's what you get with Caleb. He's a great communicator on both ends of the floor. He knows his plays. He knows the opponent's plays. What a great glue guy.
Richardson, pass to Martin. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Heat, trailing by 2. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Count it.
Murray with a great change of pace, ball on a string. That's a great play.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
1:31 left in the second quarter. And here's Butler outside. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Young. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Now Young. 10 points for him. Young on the drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Martin. Fernando grabs the miss. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one drops for him. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
For 3, Robinson. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Bay. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, they're coming out firing from deep right now. The defense is spread thin. I'm talking me in 1992 thin.
And guys, now let's see what... That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Hawks. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Really left him alone that time. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Out to the right wing. Jovic passes to Hero. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Young against Rozier. Here's Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's got his first basket of the night.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Clock at 4. Here's Bogdanovich. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Double team on Butler. Adebayo finds Rozier. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
And so they foul intentionally.
Teddy Rozier III. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Buffkin. Give him 8 points now. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Robinson. Miami trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. And Adebayo slams it in.
One part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammate.
Here's Buffkin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Robinson. Count that bucket. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
There's no way that on the scouting report it didn't say find Duncan Robinson. And right now, we need a map.
Capella pass to Bogdanovich. Another one falls for Atlanta. Here's Rozier. And he drives in. Robinson in the post. Bogdanovich on him. Robinson gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Buffkin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bogdanovich against Robinson. Now here's Rozier. Defense right on him. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Rozier. Robinson's got 7 points for the quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jovic. That one goes in. Jovic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Buffkin. He's got 14. The kick out to Griffin. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Butler's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Robinson. Miami's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now here's Rozier. He's guarded closely. Hero on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray on the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
And here's Butler outside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Hawks ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Young. Good D by Adebayo. Miami shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Jovic to take the lead. Nails it from 3. And the Heat lead by 2.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Bay with a screen on Richardson. Young, the pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Here's Hero. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Basket counts.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Hero. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Goes back up. Outside for Butler. Here's Jovic. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so here is Miami. They trail by 1. Outside Butler. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Jovic, and they pick up 2. Jovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Good work there as it goes.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Hero finds Adebayo inside. Butler with emphasis.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Hey, from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Oh, man, Bay needed that one, and so did the team.
Here's Butler with the drive, and it's Butler with the jam. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Okongwu, a screen on Robinson. Young, another one falls for Atlanta.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
Left side, Butler. Pass to Jovic. Hero outside. Here's Butler. Money.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young with it. 6 to shoot.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Robinson against Young. Bay with a screen on Robinson. Here's Young. Yes!
Trae Young can flat out score.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Butler.